Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. Today we are continuing with our Factorio and building our base, getting it bigger and bigger and better and bigger and better and bigger, more bigger, biggest, bigger than bigger. It biggers, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not a giga yet. It's getting there. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we are going to jump right in and continue where we left off yesterday, which was we bought the robotics thing and we now need to get the stuff to the cloud. We also removed our whole previous map. So it's kind of getting all the stuff in there. And the one thing I did notice after I finished the stream, one thing I missed, you know what I don't have? I don't have, where are they? Beacons. I'm not getting beacons. Alright, so are we building beacons anywhere? Now if we were, where would we be building it over here? No. Would we be building it over, definitely not here. What is a beacon? It's a type of suite that makes everything better. Alright, so what do we need to build beacons? Beacons, what a beacon does is it transmits the effects of it to close by buildings. Alright, so it needs circuits. Alright, so let's, where can we throw these? So, I'll show you example of beacons. Alright. So here you go. Alright, so you see these beacons. So what this beacon is, it's got two speed modules that increase the speed by 50%. So this beacon increases it by 100%. Now it transmits that 100% speed increase to the buildings that are in its influence. Well, we were producing them, and then we weren't. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Now... Let's see, if I copy this there, that's the problem with doing it this way. Okay. So, let's see, how many beacons are we gonna do? 1, 2, 3. We have 4. Actually, let's put that there like that. And we leave this blank. I think 4 should be enough. Okay. And if I take that and do it there. Yeah, that should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that one. Alright, now let's get rid of these guys. What I am gonna do, you know what, I can go grab them myself. Right, so let's just get rid of these. Get rid of these guys quickly. Right, get rid of those. Right. I need that. Oh, and so what I'm going to do, can't you kind of remove those so it can build a lot of them, because we usually are going to build a ton of them at a time. Alright, so let me go grab some stuff over here. So grab 50 of these. And grab some. Where's the modules? There they are. Okay. Grab some modules. Right. Alright, so those are building the beacon. Where's it taking the beacons now? Oh, it's not taking the beacons anyway. Oh, maybe there's some beacons missing. Alright, and we're going to request 100 beacons. All right. So that should be good. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have buffer warehouse 30. Okay, so nice. Alright, so that's working again. I mean, it's building bots and everything else. Actually, what I am going to do as well is my character, the logistics, I'm going to ask for I'm going to now start using the blue bots. All right. And one. Right now they should have should grab another one there. No. Grab another one there. Alright, so there we go. Oh, what is this missing? Oh, red circuits. Okay. Oh, it's got. And this is batteries. Oh, it's got is just. Alright, so everything is there. Alright, this is not actually asking for anything yet. Alright, so yeah, these are the batteries. We might end up making more batteries, I think. Yeah, we might actually have to copy this one again. Let's duplicate this. Did we? I mean, it needs it for the bots, so yeah, that's. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get this one over here. Oh, no. Twitch is so broken. Why, what's going on? What's Twitch doing now? Alright. So I was writing with one And then your red alert didn't go off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Twitch be Twitch. Just give me a second. Oh crap, why did it do this now? Okay, stop. Alright, I need to get some more of that. Alright, let me just give a shout out to Mr. Iceman. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't get any message. Okay, so that should be creating more batteries. Alright, let's go grab some more of those things. I am not commenting on monetary things. Yeah, but Twitch financials, I actually caught you. It's actually against. It's against the rules, essentially, and they will ban you for it. They don't like people discussing. Yeah, because not everybody gets the same breakdown and stuff like that. Right, so let's stop that one. Okay. Well, they're pretty... Okay, so it's... Twitch is an example, Twitch, YouTube as well, is an example of the network effect. You can't really, sort of, it's very hard, like, okay, so look at, God, what's it called again? Not Beam. Mixer. They spent a lot of money getting people like Ninja and shit like that. They're still dead sites. Those sites are dead. It's pretty much dead sites. There's nobody on Mixer at all. You know, and they spent tons of money, so it's like Twitch has become sort of a monopoly on that side. It's same as YouTube. You know, it's like, where else do you go to host your videos that people can find? Yes, there are other sites, but I mean, they to the point of being non-existent. You know, it's like, yeah, so it's just how things have panned out. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Alright, so we got the rails, and let's do buffer warehouses. Oh, the real stream is here. Alright, so we're getting... So that would be the rails and... Oh, I'm missing buffer chests. Let's do minus 200 of those. Alright, now... Oh, and... beacons. So we want minus 500 beacons. Alright. How much beacons have we actually got in there at the moment? We got 1.4k. Alright. You know what, let's make that 1000. So I'm trying to keep these reasonable numbers. Alright, now we've also got to change that to a 1. Alright, and let's... Yeah, and this morning I was trying to play... Last night, actually, I ended up... I wanted to finish the league in Division 2. They did a patch to fix server stability. I couldn't stay connected to the server for longer than 20 minutes without the server crashing. That's their fix. So if you can't stay on, the server can't crash. Well, I don't know what they've done to that. It's like, they just, it's a great game, but they screwing up left, right and center on that game at the moment. It's very upsetting. Right, so let's have 200 trains in there. Alright, now actually, now we need, we're not getting bots. Oh, so I'm gonna have to let's bring this over there. All right, and let's take 2,000 bots and minus 500 builders. Don't need that many builders. Okay, so I mean it says no train. It says nothing providing it. These are definitely... Actually, have I got robot ports? I don't. I don't have robot ports. Right, so let's add some robot ports. And there. And we want 500 robot ports. If I look over here, oh, so there should be trains coming up here now. So there's Roboports. What's this one? That's bots. Actually, easy way to do it. Look at oh, so there you go. These are the two things happening at the moment. So that's delivering 1,000 of those. That's 576 of those. Oh, so it's asking for nothing more. I want 45 more of those and 195 of those. Oh, so let's actually see what's going on there. Oh, so let's have a look. Okay, so if we go back there, we have a look. Now we've got, once we've done this, we've got to sort out the creation of nuclear fuel. So that's quite a few things to do there. Alright, so let's have a look here. So we've got trains. That's asking for 50. Let's change that to 100. Okay. They're asking for 100 trains. Oh, let's change this. Let's change this to 50. Don't need so many really. Change this to 50. And then change this to 250. 250. Okay, there we go. Hey, alien. Now check these right. Yeah, these are right. Alright, so you can see this is kind of working again as it needs to create all these things. Right, so that should be enough. Oh, and the other thing I'm not putting in there, which I should be, I need landfall. Okay, so we want landfall to be minus 10,000 because we actually gonna use a lot of it. Alright, so that should be enough. How much landfall have we got in there? Can we see? Oh, we've got 26k in there. Oh. Hello, kitty. let's see. All right. So I think. Oh, actually, I didn't do. Oh, it's got that. All right. So that's looking good so far. So that should be able to fill up just fine. All right, let's go over. Let's put this in our airport area. I mean, we need to make a proper recycler area. But I'll do that soon. All right, what we do need to do is we do need to go over to Volcano. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to make a solid fuel processing. And I think Volcano is a good way to do it. Right, so here we are at Volcano. Actually, where are we? No, this is the concrete. Alright, so I think what we're going to do here is maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it over here. Have a. What we need to do is we need to make. Let's actually go over there quickly. We need to make a thing that will produce solid fuel, a lot of solid fuel. Yes, this thing. Okay, we might need to do another one. Okay. Now let's grab a bunch of. Let's grab a bunch of chemical plants. What's solid fuel being made in? Chemical plants. Let's see, has this got... I was getting those, not getting chemical plants though. We'll change our range to that. Has this changed it? Well, I think it has. No, there. Oh, there's chemical plants. Oh, we want the blue ones. Now where the bots? Okay, so remove those. And we want blue ones and blue ones. Or purple, whatever they're called. Right, and stack filter inserter. Oh, I'm gonna get those instead. That's gonna get those. All right. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, it's a pity you can't actually... Maybe there's a way to add more stuff to that. Huh. I wonder. Is there a way to add more stuff to request to this? I think it might be. What if I do? And what? And this, if those is less than 250. And then all right. So there is putting that up. So now it's made that available. Okay, that's a it is definitely an interesting way of doing it. How many are in the in this now? 180. Let's make it 150. That's a good enough amount. Alright, so yeah, so it's not getting more of these. Give it a 10. Yeah, so it's not getting more of these because there's not any more left in the sort of, there's not many more left in the cloud. Chemical plant Mark 3 is 0. So what should be happening is it should be asking for more to be delivered to the cloud, and once it's in the cloud, then this will pull it out. Oh, so that will work. Okay, so let's just go and get this other thing done now. Alright, so what we're going to do over here, yeah, I don't know what this is. Alright. So bring this across. Okay, and bring this one across here. Why are you not charging quickly enough? Actually, what do I need to make another one of maybe I need some more robots. Oh no, we'll have a look. I'll have to grab some more stuff there. Alright, so let's see what... Okay, so let's actually have a look at how this is going to work. Yeah, to make solid fuel, because we're going to need it. We're going to need a lot of it. Eventually we'll be using it for other things as well. So solid fuel is definitely something we're going to make, and we might as well make it here in the sort of in this volcano, which is actually producing the light oil. Okay. Yeah, why not? All right, so okay, so if we do that, that is that to solid fuel, so it's going to need that. Oh, just liquid. We don't need anything else. If I do it like that, and kind of have that there. Then that would kind of be that. Then, if I do it like this, I mean, if I kind of see, that would be one way to do it. However, what if I do it like this? What if so if we move this one block there, actually make it 2 blocks there. Right. That is still touching them. That one won't be. Okay. And that would be like that. And
I just want to go back.
okay, that looks good. Get rid of that. You know, one of the reasons for doing it like that was so I could. That would cover those. Cover those. Yeah, we can use these blue ones. And then all right. Then if I take and I bring that like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not lining up properly, but that's right. So 1, 2, 3. See, I think this is similar to what I did with the batteries. The question is, should we do it over here or should we do this? No, I'm going to do it here because the reason I'm going to do it here is because this is going to be the solid fuel. So if you look at solid fuel, right, so usage. Alright, so it's used in afterburners and rocket fuel. Oh. It's actually not used in a lot. Rocket fuel. Interesting. Is it not used in science anymore? Now I might actually do the same with sulfur. Let's have a look at sulfur. Okay, sulfur's chemical science pack, explosives, sulfuric acid. Not important, not important. Oh, so we might actually do sulfur as well, actually. Okay, so let's see with this. All right, now if I... How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine, maybe maybe 3 more is... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we're going to have 12. Right, so now let's... Let's do this like this. Is that touching it? No, I don't think so. Right. So if I take this, okay, that's good. Right, so that's what it's going to look like. How much entries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so if that's our oil thing, so if I bring this, and kind of maybe bring it into the center there. We will have to bring this. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this, obviously, and adjust it as we go along. But that's... I think that works. Okay, so that should have everybody covered. Perfect. All right, so now we're gonna have liquid trains coming in here. So liquid trains are 282s, I believe. Yeah, they're 12 trains, 282s. Why don't you create some more liquid trains, actually? So anyway. So let's do that. So that would be stack of 12. That'll work. No, let's actually do the other way. Let's do it from this way. Get rid of these. Bring these down there. Oh, look how sweet my factory manager is. He's so sweet. Alright, so... No. Now this is going to be a lot. To unload. If I bring this over here. Hey, Big Wick! Coming in with the raid. How are you doing, Mr. Big Wick? Bear me. I will bear you very much, thank you. Let's do it like this. Let's just, oh, I'll give Bigwick a shout out now. Let's see how this works. How are you doing, Mr. Bigwick? Oh, that's a dude Sub Factorio. Yeah, once you get back into this game, it's mean. Very tired. 3 a.m. Well, it's all about the factory. The factory must grow. Oh yeah, well, you know, I'm doing that, I'm doing the whole cluster thing. So I've got like 4 maps that's happening at the moment. And this is just my smelter map. So, you know, I've got all the smelting happening. I've got the oil processing and stuff like that happening. And coal liquefaction. What I mean for maps. Okay, so... Oh, so this is my map. It's called Volcano. It's mainly my smelters. And actually I'm doing 1 or 2 other things in it as well. Like, for example, I'm now setting up a what's it called? A solid fuel factory over here. Mainly because I'm going to be using it in a different map. So this, so you can see all that's here is smelting and basic resource manufacturing. You know, like there's your iron. What's this? This is steel. Right, and then it takes everything and dumps it into... I mean, yeah, it collects all the resources. Yeah, so there's no mining on this one. And it dumps it all into these... into the cloud things. And you can see what my current status of everything is. Right, so that's... so that is... the smelters. Now, if I go on to Pandora, now this is the same game, but it's split across. Right, that happens. Sometimes it doesn't actually. So if I go to Pandora, which is another map, this one is my miners. So I'm actually not doing such a lot of mining at the moment. This is kind of keeping up with it. But this kind of collects the mining resources. All that this map is doing is mining. I've just got mines happening. It's collecting the resources and it dumps the resource into the cloud. Why do you need separate maps? Yeah, so it's as you know with Factorio, as you get to bigger, ooh. Oh god, we're out of iron. Why is it not putting iron from here? Oh, it is putting iron from there. Okay, that's... So actually I can see now we've run up, we're not getting enough iron. Okay, so as the iron's going in, exclamation point F mods. So there you see it's put it into the cloud. So if I look at my cloud now, you can actually see all the resources that I've got in the cloud. So these are all the resources I've got in the cloud. I mean, even to the extent that I actually store Steam in the cloud. Now, so these are all my resources. So any map can actually pull these resources out. You know, so I mean, yeah, there's some stuff that shouldn't be in there. And, alright, so that's kind of, so this is my mining thing. So I've got to get back here and fix up the iron, do more mines to iron and stuff like that. I've actually ignored this one quite a bit. Alright, then I've got, like, Tesla. Now this is where it gets really... Then you get Tesla, which is... See all these solar panels? So all, and here's one nuclear power plant. How much steam? 7.5 million steam. So it's still generating if it needs to. So yeah, so we've got this, and this is producing all the electricity, and it's sending it to the cloud through these things, transmitters. Okay, yeah, this this was doing my acid, but I've got to redo all this. Acid and lube, I've got to do this. And so that's doing that, and then you can have as many of these maps as you want. Obviously, as you've got server space and stuff like that. And then if I go to the mothership, which is my kind of main map where I'm going to be doing most of the manufacturing, and of course Factorio decides to do that. It's really weird. It's connecting locally is slower than connecting remotely. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. And this is the mothership, which, as you can see, it's pulling in things like the iron, the copper, steel, titanium, bricks. It's actually required stone and coal. These are things that are actually required. And there's another one over here that's calling for concrete. Alright, so it's taking the raw materials and it's manufacturing green circuits. Now green circuits don't go to the cloud because nothing else needs it. And there's red circuits and more green circuits. Okay, so that's blue circuits, plastic. So you see, I could actually do no, but you see, I'll need it for something else. And then this is my mall. So I've got little mall areas. So what it does is it puts it there, and I'm using LTN, so it's storing it in warehouses, and then if anything needs it, it knows where to get it. So these are all like my belts and that. These guys are the factories. This one, which I finished earlier, is all the logistics and bots and things like that. And this one is things like the electrical stuff. He's sleeping. Hey, look at her. That's my factory manager. She's so comfortable. Yeah, she's my factory manager. She's working hard. So, I mean, so far, what I've been doing is I've been spending a lot of time... Oh, and this is my battery manufacturing. So it's getting acid, it's getting the other things, and it's manufacturing batteries. And actually I had to, because I made this thing, it gets to about this point, and then it runs out of acid. So I've actually, pumping acid from both sides. Okay, so I mean that's kind of, and I've got a lot more space for pickup and drop-off stations. Yeah, so at the, you know, what we've been doing is we've been building the infrastructure of it. Right now, I removed my main mall area that used to be my main kind of starter base that used to be over here. That's been completely removed. And I've moved everything into these things. But one thing which I don't have is I don't have nuclear processing. And I'm not making nuclear fuel anymore. Yeah, and now I've made mega factories and kind of, I got up to a, depends on how you define giga, but I got up to a factory that could burst 6,000 to 8,000 science per minute. And the problem that I was having is my UPS dropped to 30 because it was just too big. Now there's a lot of ways around that to specifically do things in a way that doesn't use UPS, and you know it becomes a real pain in the ass. What this does is it allows you to distribute your factory over multiple maps. Disadvantage, you need a server. You need a proper server because each one is running an instance, and it's a lot more complicated to set up than just a standard Factorio server. But once it's going, it's pretty great now. And of course you can have multiple people on it, like some people can be working on the different maps and stuff like that. It runs constantly, so even when you're not there, it's running. So let's go back to Volcano. Yeah, so Mega is a 1,000 science per minute. A Giga is 10. No. I mean, again, definition. Some people say a Giga is 5,000 science per minute. Some people say it's 10,000 science per minute. I think the last Clustoria thing we did, we had up to, which Evil was involved. Evil Rays and Big Wick did a lot of the train work on that. They did a lot of work in that one. And they got up to, I think it was 20,000 science per minute. But it was much bigger than this one. I think we had like eight different maps. Anyway, so okay, now actually what I want to do over here is I am going to build my auto build station of over 1 billion science per minute. I want to get to at least Giga, but honestly I haven't really got a true goal in mind. Yeah, I don't really have a... Okay, what happened to all my... What happened to all my bots? Shit! Hey, Mr. Majinov! Thank you for that, Mr. Majinov. I've been dancing chat for Mr. Majinov 11 months in a row. But not in a row, but 11 months. It says in a row. But the bot lies. So, thank you for that, Majinov. Right, let's get some more of these. Alright, and got that, got that. Right. Oh, the Lost Oasis. Yeah, I can't play it. I can't play a game that does 15 frames a second. I'm sorry, I don't have the patience for a game that can only do 15 frames a second. That's you know, and I don't care if it's early access or whatever. If you can't get your game running at above 15 frames a second, you got a pile of shit over there. And that's kind of, you know, now, let me go grab some more. I'll grab some more things. This was Lost Oasis. I tried to play it on Monday. It started off okay, but then all of a sudden the frame rate plummeted down to 15 frames a second, and it's just no, I refuse to waste my time in something like that. It looks really interesting. It looks like it could be really good, but until they get that shit sorted, I am not even gonna touch it. And I mean, and people say, oh, it's a shitty computer, it's this, that. No, definitely not that. I don't know. Maybe it's the server. That's the only thing I can think of. I tried full screen mode, windowed mode, whatever, and a lot of look, I can tell you this: when it comes to like a perfect example is the game Star Citizen. Unless the thing ran at above 45 frames per second, I've just found it unplayable. Yeah, it was pretty, but you really couldn't have anything do that. Yet some people were happily playing it at 15 frames a second. You know, to me, that's unacceptable. Yeah, early access should be early access, not alpha. You know, and it is getting to a stage where I'm just not even. I mean, I still get the early access stuff for, you know, for a simple reason that I get it so that you guys don't need to waste your money with it. As low worthy as that is, it's pretty much no, that's pretty much the end of the day. Now let's just, and we're gonna get well, look at the problem. Okay, so there's a couple of things. Number one, oh, why am I doing this? Oh, so there's a couple of things really that you're dealing with when it comes to early access. Is a lot of the early access stuff are indie developers. And the unfortunate truth of the matter is games are expensive. And a lot of indies don't have the money that the AAAs have. So early access is a great way for them to be able to put their game out there, get some funds, right, while it's moving on, and also take a lot of customer feedback and make changes appropriate. I mean, and there's some great things that were in early access. Kerbal Space Program was in early access. This game, Factoria, early access. There's Subnautica, early access. So there's a lot of great projects that have come through early access, and it's really helped those games become a hell of a lot better. Then you get some projects that are just cash grabs. That's, you know, you're always going to get the scummy devs out there, always. Of everything, it's everything. I mean, like, so it's yeah, and there you go, Minecraft, and there's a what? Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, look at there's okay, there's some so there's some studios that they build a reputation for releasing unfinished games, and then it's really, it's like it's kind of, then they do another thing, they change the studio name and they do another one like that. Can you say Wildcard, Grape Shot? What's the name they're using for Atlas? There's another name that they're using for Atlas. But it's all Wildcard. It's all the same studio. It's all the exact same people. And it's like, I know I won't touch anything from theirs. But that's because I know how they've changed the name. So there's a lot of things that do that. So that, they constantly change the names. There needs to be a little bit better protection. For example, what they've got to do, I mean, it could be interesting. It could be an interesting way to do it for Steam to say, you know what? Yes, you want early access. You've got 2 years of early access. That's it. That's the maximum, 2 years. You won't receive any of the money. It will be held in an escrow account and be like a loan. And until you release a finished game, you won't receive any of the money. But when it gets to 2 years, if you have a still unreleased, unfinished game, then all your customers will be refunded from that escrow account. Until they get a reputation that they actually do release stuff. No, I know that. I know that, like I said, there's some things, but Emma, there's, okay, so the difference, you see, there's different things. Like there's, for example, you take Osiris New Dawn. Those guys disappear for years on end, and then promise to be releasing patches, promise, and never actually release anything. Then you get people like Factoria and Caspi that were constantly releasing updates, and the game was actually progressing. Subnautica, the game was constantly progressing. And then you get the others where once it's released, you just never see any more updates. You know, once it gets sold in the early access. So I don't know the answer to it, but Steam really needs to go back and I think rethink it. Some of the stuff. You know, I mean, yeah, Factoria's taken 8 years, but it's been a constant improvement of the game and stuff like that. And nobody's actually been complaining about Factoria taking, you know, as long as it has, because it's actually been making progress and it's been playable, fully playable. I mean, people don't even realize this game's in early access. It's in such good shape. You know, it's now, what was I getting? Shit. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. But there definitely needs to be, it needs to be re-looked at. Reimagined. Oh, that's what I was getting. Hey, Opportunity Surge. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're a sub. That was Mr. Coffee yesterday. Came in and dropped a bunch of gift subs. And you got one of them. Yeah, so you've got all the emotes and things like that to use, but not abuse. Just use. Alright, so if let's do this. With great power comes no responsibility. 0. Oh wait, no, that's only in politics. Right, so we're gonna get all this. Alright, so let's see. What are we going to... Oh, so this we're going to call auto build solid fuel. Okay. Okay, so if I whoa, Charge it off. See, this is why he got that. No other reason. Okay, so that's going to... Is that enough? I think it should be. Right, let's Alright, so let's do that and then bring this up. Are you hosting your cluster locally? Locally. So what I've got is I built quite a while ago, I built a proper server that I run at home that the cats actually administrate. The kitty's not administrating it at the moment, but I'll show you. Let's close that. I'll show you the cats administrating the server. See, this is how they administrate the server. It's a big box. It's a big, huge box. See, this is how they administrate the server. It's see, they love to sleep up there. All the time. Oh wait, I got one that's where was that one that I had? Alright, so the big cat on the big server, the little cat on the little server. Yep. What's the RAM? 32 threads. Yeah, 32 threads and 64 gigs of RAM. It's a dual Xeon. So the thing is, when I started a while back, I kind of, you know, playing some games like 7 Days and stuff like that. And we were playing together and I was renting servers, you know, renting the games and things. And I started working out the cost of what that was. And it actually worked out that I could build my own server for the cost of getting it hosted by a company. Literally 6 months. That was, I could either get it hosted for 6 months or I could build my own. And I've got my own, I've got 2 different ISPs, so it actually works, you know, so it's not like it's interfering with my streaming anyway. Yeah, so I mean, let's put it this way: I got the older Xeon chips. Yeah, so I got the older Xeon chips, and I think they were literally $60 a chip. I've actually got it on my aliens.crabdance page. Where is it? Yeah. So alias.crabdance.com, this is kind of the page I've got that it's got some of the servers that I'm currently running, the Arc servers and things like that. And there you go. So I mean, it's yeah, it's just running a bunch of things, and it's been running great for a while. I mean, yeah, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but then again, you know, it's all the power is there. So instead of fighting for, you know, which you kind of, if you get your stuff at a hosted by a games company and or, you know, like a hosting company, essentially you say, okay, I want this, and they will put your stuff on a box that is running at max capacity, because it's not worth it for them to run anything not at max capacity. So you think you're getting, yeah, you think you're getting some sort of the high-speed stuff, but you're not. You're actually getting a fraction of what you think you're getting. You know, because they will only be on servers, you know, so I mean, the servers are just overloaded. So the performance I'm getting on mine, even though it's not the fastest boxes, is great. Yeah, and nowadays, I mean, holy crap, with the way the AMD chips are, you can build yourself a pretty good server. I mean, you know, hosting companies oversell, ISPs oversell, everybody oversells to get their stuff running at maximum capacity. That's just the nature of the business. Why am I not getting more of these? I really should be. Yeah, I mean, this is true too. Oh, oops. Yeah, the thing is, I'm in Thailand, so it's not, you know, it's like, you kind of, I don't know sort of enough of the people here to be able to get the contacts to get the service cheaper and stuff like that. But, you know, eBay is your friend. Yeah, so eBay is your friend, and that's no, eBay's here as well. But that's kind of, I bought my whole server and stuff like that with eBay, with one or two things, you know, from Amazon. And it, yeah, end of the day is it worked out cheaper to build my own server with everything on it. And it's been running flawlessly for a number of years. Yeah, I mean, and you know, it's kind of when you run your own stuff, it's like you've got sort of full control of it, and you can really do what you want. Like I've got, you know, yeah, I run my media server on it and a whole bunch of other things as I need it. You know, if I need another virtual machine, I just fire one up and off we go. Yeah, exactly, and it's not like I'm doing anything that is... like I said, I've got 2 ISPs. So the ISP that is running the server, that the server runs on, is completely different from the one I'm streaming on. Right, so now I'm going to have to get a stack of 20. Let's bring that. Right. Let's bring it over there. Oh, that would be good. When? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I only heard rumors. Yeah, but it's but quite honestly, you know, with like I've been running I've been doing streaming for a while now. Almost 4 years? Jeez, I've been streaming for almost 4 years now. That's bizarre. And it's, for example, say I want to play together with people. Alright, boom. Fire up a 7 Days to Die server and boom, we're playing together. Don't need to worry about public servers and shit like that. And I don't need to, and because I'm not getting it hosted by anybody, I don't need to pay people. You know, I don't need to say, oh, this is only a sub-only server and stuff like that. Yeah, and okay, so I mean, yeah, but even that, the ISP that I'm using for the server is 250 down, and I think it's 100 up. So, or is it? Yeah, it's something like 200 down, 100 up, or something like that. So it's, yeah, it's no problem. There's really no problem. I don't think there's ever been any bandwidth issues on it. Yeah, sometimes the ISP screws up, you know, but then it screws up for everybody. But overall, it runs pretty well. I mean, yeah, depending on the game, a lot of times people don't even notice that the server's in Thailand. This is the old one. Okay. Let's just do that. Alright, so now this will be Load 144. Right. Right, and what we're going to do, all right, and then all right, and then we're gonna have balances, 12 balancer. And bring this guy. Okay, so yeah, well, I try. Okay, so I mean, I've got. I don't kind of abuse the cloud. Let's put it this way. But I mean, yeah, it's not really. I don't know if there's really sort of, kind of, any sort of rules. But yeah, I don't just use. Okay, so there is one thing. The way the thing works is there's this block over here. You see this block? This square over here. This is the only place that you can have cloud input and output. So these things where you can retrieve from the cloud, or these where you can drop off into the cloud. These are, you know, receive from the cloud, drop off into the cloud. They're different things there. So that is only accessible and only usable within this 200 by 200 block. So you can't just, you know, kind of, instead of having this, having a thing to bring asset out. No. You can only do it within the certain region. So you'll notice on all my maps, in the center of the map is kind of the input and output. And yeah, so that's kind of, I like it that way. It's kind of like having a sort of almost like a warehousing system, if you want to call it that. But then also I have I'm using LTN as well, and what it's doing is, if you look there, it's saying, it tells me how much I want to store in the cloud. Like I want to store 1 million iron plates in the cloud. So it will only call for more iron plates if it's below 1 million. So, you know, so it's kind of like, and these are like 500,000 of each. So I can adjust that, and the same with the liquids. I've actually adjusted the levels. So that's why the trains aren't running all the time. They're only filling up when it needs to be filled up. You know, so this is going to be the same sort of thing. It's only going to fill up when it needs to be filled up. Okay, so I am going to need Let's take 25. Minus 25. I'm going to need minus 5 of 5. Want at least 2 stacks. Minus 105. No. And minus 1, no, minus 205. Minus 105. Oh, there. Yeah. I've played with the last one I did. I played with Trey the TSM. I like LTN myself, but I played with TSM to get a feel for it, and honestly, it's got some things that are nice, but I 1000% prefer LTN. Now, it's not to say TSM is bad. It's a different way of managing trains. You know, but myself, I absolutely and uncategorically prefer LTN, and I will use LTN over TSM without hesitation. I find TSM to me is yeah, TSM to me is what's the best way to describe it? TSM is Vanilla Trains Plus. Yeah, I know TSM is better UPS than LTN. But again, playing with Clustorio, it doesn't matter. Because your stuff is so spread out, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know, TSM might be better UPS than LTN, but I love the versatility that you get with LTN. Oh, you know what I've got to do, yeah? And again, you know, everybody's got their own things that they like and their own way of doing things, and that's great. You know, how boring would it be if everybody did the exact same thing? No, but even in even without Clustorio, I still prefer the difference is, okay, one of the major differences with TSM, you have you control your trains by programming every single train. You have to set every single train to be programmed. With LTN, you program the stations for a logistic environment that this is a receiver station, this is a supplier station, and the trains, you don't worry about the trains. You don't need to program the trains. They just do their thing, whatever they need to do. Right, let's see. So this is solid fuel 1 and light oil 1. And this would be where is it? Light oil 2. How it's you know, it's one of those things. For example, look, you see I'm selling it needs 350k light oil. Actually, let's make this 400. It's going to take. So I just set that right, and all I need to, and basically that's it. I don't have to worry where the oil comes from. There's like 2 possible places it can come from, but I don't need to worry about that. It will automatically find it if it's available and bring it to it. I don't think that's... Let's go grab some more. Yeah, I've got to get more of those. More boxes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to, you know, I mean, the beauty with a lot of these things is, you know, you do what makes you happy in the game. That's the end of the day. Is if you like using certain mods, hey, enjoy. You know, there's no kind of one fits all. Well, I started Factorio when it was in closed beta, before their announcement of the Epic exclusive. Once they announced the Epic exclusive, I left their closed beta and haven't touched it since. Yeah, so I have no idea, but there were some interesting things with it. Right, let me grab one box. Yeah, and I mean there were some stuff that were just so used to the way Factorio worked that in Satisfactory it kind of, I couldn't get used to some decisions they made, and the thing is they made some decisions. Yeah, they made some decisions specifically because it was not the way. Yeah, they made some decisions because Factorio did it that way and they didn't want to do that. just because they didn't want to be compared to Factorio. It was sort of kind of bizarre. You know, they were so worried about being compared to Factorio that they made some dumbass decisions to not, you know, it was just weird. It was a weird one. Yeah, that should cover all that. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I was just saying I was in the closed beta of Satisfactory, up until they announced the Epic exclusive, and then I left and I haven't played it since. I don't even know how the game's even going anymore. Yeah, and you know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I haven't played the game for a long time, so I don't know what it's like now. Oh, wait. But I do remember them. See, and the other thing that they did, which annoyed the hell out of me, is, you know, people called them out on, you know, they originally advertised on Steam, and, you know, that's kind of where I sort of put on my wish list and whatever have you. And then they decided that people that were upset with them that they went to Epic exclusive deserved to be mocked. I don't know which one of them thought that was the right way to treat your customers, potential customers. But at that moment, it was like, you know what? I would have waited until this came out on Steam. Now I'm not even interested anymore. I mean, yeah. If I ever pick it up, it would have to be on a heavy sale. But yeah, I can't see myself picking it up. You know, it's, Yeah, so it's kind of I don't know if it was just sort of inexperience or bad community management, I don't know, but it just, they completely lost me. I'm gonna put this over there. No. These ones are going to be one-sided. Right. Okay, so that's going to be that. And this will be solid fuel. Fuel. Yes, I mean, I don't know how the game runs now. But honestly, I lost a lot of interest in it. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so let's see. Yeah, not the best way to do it, but hey. Spiders and pollution are disabled, yeah, on all the maps. However, I was thinking of doing another map that is a death world. That's there. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing adding in a death world, and so you kind of just for fighting, but to be honest, it's like with the bugs, once you've done it once with biters, there's really no kind of point. Yeah, I hate to say that, but there's no point of biters. They literally don't have a point in this game. Pitch Black and Rampant. Are those biter mods? Yeah, I tried Marathon once. I wasn't... Yeah, I wasn't too excited with Marathon, to be honest. Okay, so that's there. I'll do that there. That there. Okay, so let's turn these on. Well, so that should come through now. Now, I haven't put any modules there yet. Yeah, that's everything there. Yeah, some people like, you know, like the fighting of bugs and that sort of stuff. I'm not one of those. Right, let's see, module inserter. Yeah, that looks good. But I haven't checked ratios or anything like this. Oh crap. Then I'll do this like this. Oh, so you see it's bringing oil to that. The oil is, light oil is going through. It's not getting enough oil. Yeah, it's used up all the oil. Holy crap, look at these things just going, flying through here. Oh, it's only getting from the one side. Because there's not enough oil in that other one. Might need to do some more trains. Anyway. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about Krastorio. I've never played it myself, but I definitely have been hearing about it. That's how much stuff we got. Okay. So that's busy working there. Right, let's just remove these things. Okay, we don't need these. Get rid of all these. Okay. Alright, so now, yeah, little trains. You see, here comes my rubbish train. Little auto builders building. That is... Okay. Okay, so now this is working. It's just, you know, it's getting up to steam. Right, so we want to load this into the cloud. So you notice I haven't been fiddling with any trains at all. I haven't been touching the trains. Right, and this is what I like about LTM. Is I just haven't touched the trains at all. Right, so we're going to do that as... Okay. Yeah, and the SpaceX the SpaceX one, I enjoyed that one. That was good. It kind of added a little bit more to the end game. Oh yeah, sure, just give me a second. Let me just get this train. Oh, we got 16,000 in the cloud already. Alright, and I'm gonna set this to be, let's take 500,000. Alright, so now it's going to be calling. No station supplying iron ore. Okay, we've really got to work on that. Oh, let me update this station as well. And okay, so those are two delivery stations. All right, so oh look, so that's, there you go, look at that, that's picking up the where's it going? There you go. That unloaded. And you can see it's kind of, yeah, you see, into the cloud. So that's going to be working for a bit, unloading. What are you doing? Oh.
They are out there watching.
And Mr. Evil Rays! Thank you for the nose, Mr. Evil. Right, so just give me a sec. Did I do this properly? Oh. Yeah, I did it. Oh, it must have been while I was doing it originally. Must have been a little bit. Oh, so that is, so it's building up. It's, you see, so as it's manufacturing over here, oh, and we've run out of oil. How's my, what's happening with my oil here? Might need to, oh, why is that short? What's going on there? Oh, that's... Oh, that's, only does it when it's below a certain threshold. But we might need to change that threshold, actually. So, let's go do that. What are you doing? Go back. This is not a pickup joint. What the hell is going on here? Let me just sort this up. Oh, because I've got... Yeah, because I've got over the amount. So it's things that can pick it up from here. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, by the way, you want to see the rails? Alright, so this is my rail book. Where is it? Just my rail book. Where are you? Left hand rails. So I've got kind of got alright, so that's from 4 lanes to 2 lanes. That's all directions, but this is a terrible one. It doesn't flow very nicely. You know, kind of corners, diagonals, crossing, you know, straight to diagonal T-junction, diagonal left. Yeah, so this is 2 lanes into the rails. this is kind of my single one. This is actually wrong. It's a double-headed train entry and exit. This is 2 lanes exit from the tracks. That's a pedestrian crossing. That's a straight roundabout. That's a roundabout with crossings. That's a roundabout with expressways on the side, which actually work pretty well. This is the main one I use. This is one with crossings, but again, things can get into a tangle here because things keep swapping. That's why I tend to use this and then add crossings when, you know, the sort of when I need to. What's this? Oh, this is the double entry. Kind of my stackers. This is a entry exit for a single header train. And again, a different one. You can see the what's it called? You can see this one's on this side, the other one is on the other side. So 2 different types, left and right. And this is from 4 lanes to 2 lanes, sort of entry exit. That's just a normal straightaway. That's a normal T-junction. And that's a roundabout T-junction, which actually works better. The roundabouts work really well. And that's a junction with crossings, and that's a track switcher. That's a U-turn. And that one with landfill. And those are my train crossings. Now the LTN one is kind of different. That's like a yeah, so I used to do everything with a single header. So that used to be like the 6 depot single header. And I've started to use double header trains now. So I mean, if you look at my, like this is my depot, double header train depot. So it's kind of got the entry exit there, but what I've also done with it is I've added another exit over here. So they can come in here, but they can leave either this way or this way. And the same as kind of this, it can leave either way. Actually, but I want to see something. Well, so you see, I'm having a bit of a issue keeping up with the iron ore. I've got to go back to my miner and work on iron ore. Okay, so this is still working nice. The one side is working because it's getting... Oh, so let's just lower that amount there. Just go away. That's going to be a problem. I have to try to figure that one out. I'm not sure how to make something only never to actually pick up. The thing is about LTN, it will pick up and at the same time. Oh, it's up there. Right. Right, so let's see this. I'm going to say if it's above 250. So it will always have 200, so it's at least one train full. And it's going to be the same with this one. Although this one, let's make it above 350. Okay, so that should start filling those up. The problem that we've got, hey Zarko, yeah, this is kind of an interesting one. I could do it 1.1 million. No, it's still, you see, because I've got too much. I've got too much in here. Uh, 1.18. Unless multiple unit control if you want double header without the dead weight. Oh, that, yeah. Just hold. You know what I'm going to do? Because this is using that, I am going to... That's what I'm going to do. Then I... This one is. God, I don't want, you see, if I put it there, it's going to fill up immediately. Okay, so load liquid plus stereo. Let's put it over there. Okay. Alright, so the problem is we've got too much in there, so it's assuming So because we're doing that in the sheet, right now I'm going to make, so I need okay. Ah, Grumpy's not happy. Not happy that you got tickles. Yeah, let's just grab. Put it like this. Okay, I don't know why it's not getting those ones. Anyway, alright, so let's call this light oil cluster picker. We'll just do this as a temporary measure. Okay. Okay, that's actually causing... Whoa! Why is that dropped so dramatically now? Oh, it dropped by 600k. Oh, because this one's got 600k. Okay. Again, not the best. Yeah, I've got to solve this problem. But it's going to stop them waiting over there the whole time. I mean, that is bringing it... All right, now. All right. Problem that we've got is we're not actually using. So this is the okay. It's kind of a weird problem. But what we've got at the moment is we're not using enough petroleum. And that is why we're having an issue with our light oil. These stuff is not manufacturing because we're not using enough petroleum. Now there's a way to kind of combat that, to make that 2 million. So that's going to pull petroleum. Now what I could do, oh wait, oh yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, this was a, okay, that should be 600 now. No, it's a weird one. Okay, so this one is going cloud unload. So it's literally taking from this and it's putting back into the cloud. Ridiculous. Alright, so what I'm going to do, now that I've kind of got that, I can actually remove these. Right. And that will stop that happening. There, it's got 200k in there. So, I mean, I could have millions and millions and millions of it, but I'm trying to keep it reasonable numbers. Okay, so this has still got 600. And this one is going to... Yeah, okay, so that's going to that one there. What's reasonable? Yeah, good question. Okay, and look at our okay, so I've got to improve our iron mining, but the problem that we've got at the moment is if I look at nuclear fuel, that's all I've got. I'm not manufacturing more of it. This is kind of why I've been doing this. I need to manufacture more nuclear fuel because I need to be able to supply the whole thing. All right. So I mean, this station. How much have I got now? 200k. Right, so what's going on here? So it wants stuff. That's dropping stuff in there. Got my train snacks. I call them train snacks because they're so big. Right, so I mean, so okay, so now that we're getting, see, now that that's that's not working there. So this, yeah, see, this is working again. That's doing heavy oil. Converting it into that. Yeah, so that is going up. Now what's happening over here? Let's pick it up, the oil. Oh. So yeah, I'm actually having an issue that my factory is not using enough. As bizarre as that sounds, I'm not using enough material. This has got 200k. Now what I could do, yeah, the factory has to grow. It's, oh, so now that I've got this done, what I'm going to do is, let's go on to Tesla. Now I'm going to do something on Tesla. I'm going to do the nuclear fuel processing. I don't know why it does that. If I go to, if I go and try to connect it onto there, now it works. It just sometimes connecting to a local environment, not a local, but within the same network, it actually doesn't get you full speed. Oh. I mean, we are producing a lot of power here. See, what is the power production that we've got here? It's gonna be something nuts. Production. We can produce up to 56 gigawatts of power. $57, 58 gigawatts of power. That's the, so yeah, we've, and this thing alone is 4.8 gigawatts. And it's really just a backup source. It's not something that's it's not something that's using a lot. But yeah, these guys, each one of these is pretty much 1 megawatt. And these aren't even the best ones yet. Now, you see, I've set up temporary things. Oh, do you know what I can do? I can do sulfur. I'm going to need sulfur for science. I could do something very similar. No, I can't. I could do something very similar to what I had. Right. But now where was that other corner? Oh, there it is. Alright, so now you see, I got this as a marker. So if I try take a... Oh, I need something... Oh, there. If I try... See, if I try to put it there, it won't do it. If I put it... There, it won't do it. If I put it there... Alright, so kind of that's, you know, so that's the limit. Okay, so I'm actually gonna... Because I'm gonna do this in a very interesting way. Let's just put it there. No. Yeah, I'll do it over there. Okay. There you go. Fine. All right. And all right, so we've got those guys there. All right, so now let's have a... All right, so what we want to do is we want to add in the nuclear fuel processing. Okay, so we're going to use... where did I have this? I think I only had it under manufacturing. You know what? I could actually do it over here. Yeah, let me do it over here. Might as well be right next to this thing. Yeah, I could do with some more. Okay, so modders, this isn't blueprints are downloaded. This is stuff I made myself. So it's you know, over the time in playing, you kind of build up. Oh wait, it would be in my power book. You kind of build up your set of blueprints that you use. So once you've, you know, got a good set of blueprints, it's like you kind of, you know, power book. Here you go. No, but it's easy to get blueprints from... No, it's easy to grab blueprints. It's very easy to grab blueprints from others. Oh, so oh no, wait. It's not what I want. Uranium enrichment. But over time, you know, you make blueprints you like, and those are the ones you tend to keep. Morning, A-Bullet. Right, so I'm going to... Alright. Now. So what I'm going to do over here is... Yeah, I can use this one. I can replace the normal centrifuge with the blue one. Oh God! I use a ton of power, but my power thing. Yeah, look at this. This little area can produce up to almost 60 gigawatts of power. So power's no issue. I'm not worried about power. That's definitely not an issue for me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at these solar panels, and these are each panel is about 1 megawatt, and I've got a whole lot of them. Plus, I've got a nuclear thing that would do 4.8 gigawatts. So I mean, I can just continually build this out and not really have a power problem. And it's actually, this powers all servers. Okay, so I'm gonna need those. Let's grab some beacons. Okay, and let's grab a bit more than 1.21 gigawatts. Okay, and I mean, I could just do that. Okay, so that's doing that. Now, that is a... Is it triggering? Is it triggering? Are you getting triggered? I know a lot of people go, it's not in grid form. It's not grid. Oh my god. It's so triggered. No, but also it's kind of upgraded the... It's upgraded a few things. Okay, why are we not getting more of those? This one. Chaos! Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, so it's asking for 100 blue centrifuges. Are we making centrifuges? I'm pretty sure we are. Okay, so you see this one is using this server is using about 1.6 gigawatts. Now is this the one with concrete? Yeah, that's the one with concrete. Alright, so this is my mall. That's 2. Nice, we got those centrifuge. Oh. Okay. So why is that? We've got stuff, it's just not asking for it. So it's asking for 100 centrifuges. What about pickup? A stupid thing. Yeah, because I mean I did it one way, and now I have to switch over to these guys not actually having anything anymore. Because now it can get it directly from the factory. Um, right. Grab all those. Oh, and these are the same. Right, and okay. Now, why is this station not assembly supply? What is this station called? More drop off. Did I have too many things in there? I think maybe I've got too many things in there. Let's try something else. Alright, so well, I'm gonna redo these, so let's remove these. You mean there's such thing as too much, too many? Unfortunately, there is. Let's see. Right, so record this. More drop off 2. Okay. Um, I need... Fuck. I need I need a bunch of those other things. This could cause issues. Where's my electronics? Shit. Yeah, copy pasturing is never a good thing. Especially with LTN. Yeah, well, it's actually... You can get it faster. It's... Yeah, you can get it faster. You know, you can add in afterburners and shit like that. No, that's the beauty of it. Is the train that flies over water, it flies over everything, it doesn't get stuck in anything. Alright, so this is getting a ton of stuff. Now, what I'm thinking of, if I close all this off. Let's have a look. It's all right. So there, it's got vehicle-mounted machine gun, missile launcher, and flamethrower. And then it's got a small trunk, and this is the grid, which it's an airplanes mod. Where is it? So you can make things like afterburners, you know, and plane shields and stuff like that. Now you get different ones. Like here's a... This is a gunship, which is slower than this one. Oh no, actually... Where's the other one? Okay. Yeah, just go to the more drop off. And this one... Yeah, go to the more drop off. Stop waiting. Okay, this actually definitely caused some issues. Yeah, I've got to redo this whole recycler thing. And I think there's more drop-off. I exceeded the amount it could ask for. Dude, look, it's just dumping everything in there. Too much. Alright, well, on the plus side, I've got so much shit in there, I won't need to ask for more stuff for a long time. Now what? Okay, so... So let's see. Minus 100. Okay, so that's kind of the question. Why is this? No station spawn Roboport Mark 3. Oh, request struck threshold. Oh, okay, 2. 1. Okay, so yeah. Right, maybe that's it. Maybe that was a problem. I said request 4 stacks at a time. Well, really, it just needs to request 1. So let's have a look here. Ah, good. Now it's requesting those. Yeah, ooh. Insufficient cargo. Hey! Mr. Diablo! New phone, who dis? Just be me. True story. That's who this is. Thank you, Mr. Diablo. 37 months.
New phone who dis?
You know, Diablo was my first ever subscriber. I know it's bizarre, but it's true. My first ever subscriber was Mr. Diablo. I'll do that there. Yeah. That's literally so Menace. I did my third year partner anniversary yesterday. And literally before I even did my first stream as a partner, Diablo had subscribed, and this was before affiliate program. So you could only subscribe to partners, and because I was in another stream, and yeah, it was Greater Gamer. You know, they always used to go in GHG stream and have a chat and stuff like that. And I finally got the thing to say, okay, your partnership is active. And in conversation came up, and that instant, Diablos went over and subscribed. into GSG. I still go to GSG stream. I'm not. I don't sort of. I don't chat a lot, but I do lurk in there a fair bit. Yeah, it's everything changes. Alright, so if I look over here, so yeah, it's okay. So it's asking for those things. Okay, good. That's working now. Alright, so it was the threshold was 4. Maybe I should change, and I changed the threshold to 1. Okay, so that is alright, so that solved that problem. Yeah, it should changes. I mean, that's just the nature. Maybe I should change it to 2 instead. No, one is fine. You know, this is just to keep the things stocked up. No station plot robot port Mark 3. Well, these guys should be making them. Roboport Mark 3. I've got it there. Oh, slow down. Slow down! I need air brakes. Oh, it's not on. No! Okay, well there you go. That helps. Turning the station on to say what it's actually providing. Or no, what it's, you know. So the station was there, but it wasn't actually, because it wasn't connected. No, that should work better now. Problem solved. Let's just make sure this one is on as well. Should be. So let's have a look here. Can you believe my wife's home? And this kitty like, nah, I'm comfortable. Screw it, I'm not going to go solo. I'm comfortable where I am. Okay, so yeah, those are all on. Alright, so yeah, so this wasn't on, so it wasn't actually providing. Oh, so there, that's why I wasn't getting any wagons and stuff. Well, I can't fit all this all in there. Off you go. Okay. Perfect. Now it's working. Oh, what's this? Yeah, alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. So this should... I mean, that initial one to catch up was the issue. Now that should all be right. Okay, so we can go back to revisiting the other thing. To work on the... whatchamacallit, my thing. Okay, so what is it actually calling for now? Where are those other trains? Where did those trains go? Oh god, what's happening there? Alright. I've got to fix up some signals that appears. Yep, so when the factory gets going, it's kind of... there you go. Alright, so... So... It untangled itself. Okay. Alright, so it untangled itself. Yeah, because these things, the whole more thing is now kicking off again. You know, because it's... Yeah, so that's all kicking off. Alright, so that fixed itself up. Alright, let's go back to Tesla and just finish that one thing that we were doing. No. Kind of put this guy over there. All right. Right, that's sort of working. Okay, so to Tesla. Yep, you see that frickin' slow thing again. It's annoying. I don't know why it does it sometimes and it doesn't do it. You see there it does it again. Alright, so Tesla is 5. Alright. Ah, you see, so this is now kind of filled. Alright, now let's see. So, what I'm going to do, I want to get buffer warehouse. I want to get just 2 of them. Damn it, I'm sure I had them. Oops, wrong gun. Ah. Oh, it's a buffer storehouse. Oh. What? That's there. Yes, I mean this was nice about planes. You see, it's like, you know, fly over water. You don't worry about kind of most of the things. Alright, so. You know, I'm just taking 3. Don't know why it says I don't have them. Oh well. No, the green one is the green one is a buffer. No, it should be fine. Just asking for Prester. Oh, buffer storehouse. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I used storehouse instead of warehouse. Now the difference is the storehouse. Okay, so I skipped the whole storehouse. So a storehouse holds 450 slots. A warehouse holds 1,800 slots. So now it's working. I had it requesting storehouses, not warehouses. So yeah, look, here comes this thing. And there you go. Okay, well, we can actually lose... We can turn this off, I think. Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. Once it's green, I'll turn it off. Because this does it. It was... Where is that? Where is it now? Where did that little blighter get to? Oh, there you are. Why are you all the way down there? Right. Right. Just going to... Okay, one should be enough. Yeah, it was the whole, once I worked out what the problem with that was, don't need multiples. Have I got all the things in there? There's one train missing. Where is he? Ah. No, drop off 2. More drop off 2. Yeah, right there. Alright, so it was stated to go back here. This is how contamination happens. Okay, so we've got... Okay, done. Alright, so that's sorted. Okay, so now I can go back to what I was doing. So, back to Tesla. Are you going to work for me this time? Yes, you are. Okay, so now... so this is what I'm going to do. Publishing this one into Okay, it's got 1,800. 180,000. So we're going to ask for 100,000. And we can ask for 100,000. Ah! I keep pressing escape once I've typed it in. Start pressing enter twice. Alright, so you see it hasn't got the stuff there. Alright, now. And that's going to be over there. Okay. Suppose we can. Let's do it this way. Every second one. Okay. All right. Okay, so now if I take this and I do is it just side combinator? Yeah, the side combinator would do fine. Alright, so do that. Alright, so you're going to say if that is less than, we're going to have 50k. If it's less than 50k, then yeah, check mark. Okay. And this will be if check mark equals 1. So this will only turn on if the check mark is equal to 1. So and that check mark. Now what this is going to do is it will process uranium while there's there's 50k in there. Right, and this is the 235. Okay, so and this will take this. And Okay, check mark equals 1. Right, so it's the same thing, but and this will be check mark 1, and this will be if this is less than 50,000. Oh, Commander Griffin! Coming in with the raid. There we go. Playing some Ark. Nice. But I can see these two aren't connected at all. Okay, so what I've got to do over here quickly. Ooh, I don't have the photo. Let me just do another one over here.
To the alien army.
And thank you for the follow. Got told to raid you. Told the people, give me a person to raid and check out. Oh, nice. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And there's people that told him the check's in the mail. True story. Alright, so actually, have I got this? No. Why don't I have that in there? Weird. Thought I had that. How dare you? Okay, yeah, it's true. There's no check. The problem was the check was made out of cake. Oh, so I need to take all the stuff out from a check for $1 Australian. Oh, so basically not worth the paper. The postage costs more. Am I being mean? I'm sorry. Sorry, Australians. Your money's good over here. Alright, so you see how it's putting the stuff into the buffer. Now, because and we're gonna dump some more in here. Let's actually do 1,000 at a time. Wow, so this is just filling up. We're just pulling everything out from the cloud into here. Now, why is this buffer chest? Oh. Request from buffer chest. Oh, right. Okay, but you notice how everything is there. Now, what I've got to do is if I put another one Um, if I do the uranium, and we have 1,000. Alright, there's everything. Look at that. Alright. Let's ask for some more bots. How many should we release over there? Yeah, 400 should be fine. Okay, so what's happening is these are making more of these guys and they're putting it in the buffer chest. Currently this chest has got 11k. I have to shoot away. Streamer moderator's about to start. Okay, no problem, DJ, and thank you for stopping by. And I will have to. Alright, so we've got all this there now. Let me grab a couple of these. So, dump in 100. Oh, my kitty's gone. She's by my feet now. Right, so this is now doing the enrichment process. Oh no. Let me grab another 100. Oh, oops. Okay. Right, so these are working away and they are doing the whole enrichment. You know, making this stuff. At the moment we try to drain everything from the cloud. So if I look at the cloud for, what is this stuff called? Uranium. So if I look at the cloud for uranium, now see it's still got 20k and 17k, so it's busy draining. Once it's drained, there won't be any more in the cloud, so that's not going to be a problem, and then this thing will start behaving properly. Alright, and that is kind of doing the enrichment process. Alright, so now we are also going to do is it the this one? Alright, that uses centrifuge. Okay, so if I take Let's see. Yeah, just... Okay. Now. Gonna do this like that. Okay, and right, so depleted. Let's ask for 100. Actually, how much is it asking for? 60. And let's make this 100. And do it like that. What if I do this? Make that even faster. Okay, so now there's one other thing over here that it was requesting. No, it wasn't. Okay. Are we running out of nuclear fuel? Yeah, we got no more nuclear fuel. We've actually run out of nuclear fuel. Now what we could do alright, so you see we've so we've got no more 235, no more 238. Right, so how much have we got in here? We've got 46k and 40k. So when this gets to 50, it will stop. You know, where's this other stuff? Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, so that should stop taking from there now. Right, so we can actually remove these because we don't need these anymore. Right, so you got your warehouse over there. Now, I'm going to put another warehouse there, and I'm going to ask for Um, $5,000 of those, and 5,000 of those. Yeah, so that's processing our nuclear stuff. Yeah, but this is this is a small thing. I'm not going to do too many bolts on it. All right, now what we're going to do is if I take Right, so we're going to make nuclear fuel over here. So, I'm going to do it over here. Right. And let's change this to... No, we don't. Let's have a look. Right, so we'll do that. And can I... There we go. I mean... Let's not do that one there. Okay, and so we're gonna have some iron. Right, now I don't know. You know, let's change this to 500. And change this to 500. Also, I want to grab some of these high-speed ones. I should actually set that up to... Oh, I have got some. Okay, so you see that's making these guys... Holy crap, look how quickly it made those! One would do it! I thought I might have to do like a couple of them, but one... That's just nuts! That's 500. It made 500 like a second. Let's actually have 1,000 of them. I mean, look at it. Yeah, and you see this asking for those will mean that this thing will constantly come through. So let's also change these. Yes, those guys are idle waiting for... Okay, because we're not really burning a ton of that stuff. Yeah, and I mean, if you look over here... let's just... this is already... Okay, so this started on 40k. This started on 40k when we started doing this. It's now about to hit 50k. And once it hits 50k, this will stop manufacturing more of those. So we're always going to maintain 50k of this and this. And Vino Camp, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so that is... Alright, but you know what I'm missing? Alright, so now the thing that I've got to work on is after the change... what I am missing is nuclear fuel cell. Now I need rocket fuel for that. That's kind of why I set up that solar fuel and light oil. Oh god, I need light oil for this as well. Fuck. Alright, so I've got to figure out where I'm going to make this. But however, so now to make this, I need centrifuges. So if I copy this, right, and use a centrifuge. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, so you know what? I just want to see something. Sick. What do I have on this one? 7. 9. Okay, so this will be now, yeah, this will be the I can add more of them. So I can add more of them, but that's going to provide the what do you call it? These guys. Right, so let's see what we can do with this. So we're going to have a buffer box. Let's have... We're going to ask for... say 500. Hello, my big boy. Oh, my big cats. He's sitting there saying, "Human, I'm hungry. Is it my food yet? Is it dinner time for me?" That's not a constant. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we're going to have a Volta mini loader. Into a normal one. That's going to be those. All right. Then you're going to have this. Okay. And it's going to have, if those are less than 5,000. So we're going to try to keep 5k of those in there. If it's and this is reads from the cloud. If there's less than 5k of those, it will send them to the cloud. You know, and this will, you know, this will ask for 500 of those. This is going to ask for ask for 100. Okay, so there definitely are some there. So you see there, you see how it's pushing that in. Right, so Yeah, that's converted. Now I need to make more of these rocket fuels because I don't have enough in the cloud at the moment. So that's set up. We just need to produce a lot more rocket fuel, because we're not producing rocket fuel at the moment. So we've got to produce more of that. And yeah, this is making it pretty quickly. Yeah, there's only 400 bots doing this whole thing. And it's working. Again, this is, you know, not the typical way of doing it, but it's definitely a way that is working for us at the moment. Nuclear fuel, we don't need more of it. Alright, now look what's happening here. You see? There is 50k in the warehouse. So you see how this is all set to less than 50k? And it's turned on. Now there's more than 50k. It's turned off. It's not loading these machines. It's not loading these machines if there's sort of more than 50k. So the idea is that it, you know, it will maintain a level of 50k in there. When this reaches 50k, it will maintain a level of 50k of these as well. So you're not overproducing them. Otherwise, you're just making too much. You know, and again, we can adjust those as we need to. So let's have a look at fuel. Okay, so you got, yeah, so that's going to maintain that for a bit. The solid fuel, as you can see over here, actually, you know, you can actually see this yourself if you go to this IP while the server's running. Anybody can see this. As you can see, our solid fuel are using nuclear fuel for the burners. What do you mean the burners? We're using nuclear fuel for the nuclear, for this. But you see, this turns on when the steam, what have we got? When it's less than 5 million steam, it will turn on. Currently, there's... Oh, how much steam is there? Oh, I know what's happened. So what happened is we ran out of nuclear fuel, so it's completely turned off. Okay, so wait, how many are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 26. Yeah, so I've got to be careful about this. Alright, so got 26. No. The way this thing works is there's literally no steam in here. The way it works is when it removes one, it adds another. If it can't remove one, then it can't add. So crap. What's this? Shift. Is it control? No, it's control. I'll do it the other way. I think I thought I could do it. Yep. Now I've got your even distribution. I was going to do the even distribution thing. So now what happens? Okay, so you could. What's the temperature? 583. So it's heat. Alright, so. Oh, so the steam is climbing. No, so these are starting to produce. Okay, see, so they're, boom. These are producing no more power. And the turbines are starting to produce power. Alright. So what's happening with the... Yeah, so it's basically now it will run constantly. Yeah, it will, because the nuclear fuel will finish, and then it will have it in its hand and will say, if I've got depleted fuel in my hand, replace it with a non-depleted fuel. That's kind of how this works. So when this removes one, according to the switch, that's the steam switch, if that's got one of those in its hand, then it will pick up a new one. Otherwise it won't. So it will, so in other words, there will only be, because I know you could store like a stack of nuclear fuel in here. This only moves one at a time. Okay, and you see, look, that's... Look at that, 500 in there. Now, notice it's not sending any more to the cloud because it's got 5,000 in the cloud. As soon as it drops below 5,000, it will send a bunch into the cloud. And I mean, it's around 5,000. It doesn't need to be exact. But these, in the meantime, are kind of going to fill themselves up. And once they're filled up, they're done. You've still got 1,300 of these rocket fuels. So we should be alright with fuel at the moment. For a little while. Until I can get these rocket things sorted out. And nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna so Phoenix, I'm gonna be playing again tonight. Avorion. The server's runs 24/7 of Avorion, so you know, feel free to jump onto the server and and join us. I mean, it's an interesting game. Let's put it that way. It's definitely an interesting game. Ah, so yeah. I mean, this is actually working quite well. So how's these? Oh, so look at this. Okay, so once that's finished, that's going to put a depleted fuel there, and then it will auto refill if the satisfaction. Oh. So we only need to produce 420 megawatts. And boom, all of a sudden 14.4 gigawatts. And check at that. That just... And these guys are filling in the remainder. Okay, so that's working. Now I can do multiple of these stations. But to be honest, solar power is easier. And if you got enough accumulators and stuff like that, it's not an issue. How much have we got of this? We've produced at least 3k of this so far. Okay, so I think this is, it's 5:30 now. The kiddies are starting to ask for their dinner. So I think this is where we will end it. Now tomorrow, when we do this, I want to redo this whole acid thing. I'm going to set up the... I think I'm going to set up a sulfur... Yeah, I'm going to set up a sulfur thing on the smelter server to make sulfur. Just like we did with the solid fuel. And then we can do the acid a little bit differently. So I mean, a lot of the stuff is temporary. But one thing I do need to do let's just have a look here. Yeah, I've got to increase. I've got to add more mines. I've got to add a lot more mines. Yeah, I've got to add a lot more mines for iron ore. We've got no iron ore. We've literally got no iron ore in yeah, see, there's some iron ore coming in, and as soon as it comes in, so it's coming in and it's going out, you know, because the other things are using it. So we've got to improve the iron ore thing. This was a temporary thing. This needs to go, and I think we've got to set up the, like, here's another big patch of iron which we're going to have to get. There's more up there. So there's iron all over the place. So we've just got to yeah, you see, he has 509. So we've just got to start tapping these iron ore things. And so we can start getting more iron ore in there. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't had to worry about this too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can see the, yeah, you see this one isn't using a lot of power. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways, but once you've got enough power use, it's like all your machines are mostly running all the time, so it's not really a big thing. Yeah, so this is something that Evil did just to get this started. And because, you know, he wasn't sure the way my tracks were working and stuff like that, so we'll have to change that. Alright. See what I can do. Yeah, you see, this is kind of where it gets the stuff for the trains. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a couple of things to do tomorrow. Okay, guys, so that's where I'm going to leave it. That's where I'm going to leave it today. I'll be back in about an hour and a half for Avorion. And tomorrow 6 AM UTC, we'll be back on this. So thanks for joining me and all those raids and things like that. Very much appreciated. And I'll see you either in 6 AM UTC tomorrow or in an hour and a half for some Avorion. And where we will be continuing our big block ship and discovering the universe and shooting things, especially those pirates, and especially Airstream if we come across him. So till then, catch you all later. Bye.